Cat. This music's really intense. The Silent Hill F is really intense. I haven't even started yet. I'm just in here like, this is scary. I get it. I get it. Hey, I'm 2D again today. I'm usually 2D. I'm flat? No, I'm not flat. That's not it either. I'm a PNG. Turns out Silent Hill F, does things to my model. And we're not putting up with that today, because if I've learned anything, it's that I need to respect myself and my space and the fact that my computer cannot handle it. Only 2D, only 2D. You know what, speaking of 2D... Actually, maybe we should get through our scan, because we're gonna play a horror game, so like, why don't we do a bit of horror, and then talk about, like... You know... all the things, and then play some more horror. How's that sound? The true scare of October flat Cereza. Thank goodness it was only a dream. You might imagine Cereza in an Etna cosplay without breasts. And you might remember that 2 years ago, I was flat. You don't remember that. One second, I have a nutty buddy that I need to open. Well, I'm kind of surprised that didn't pick up, actually. Damn. Oh, but this picks up. Okay, dickhead. Whatever. Hi! Hi! Please ignore the Silent Hill. We're not doing that right now. We're just gonna have it on in the background because... Chat, we have to do our daily scan. Hi, everyone! How y'all doing? Val, congrats on first. Hello, Vanya. Hi, Nia. Hello, Alaris. Welcome in, Nightshade. Nia, Nightshade, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hello, Jam. Welcome in, Felia. Hi, Samus. Hi. How y'all doing? How's my mushrooms? I know, there's no tossing stuff today. I forgot to turn off the redeems. I should go turn those off real quick. Do I even care enough most of the time? I mean, yes, but if I don't turn them off, someone's gonna come in here and be like, so why can't I egg you? So what's wrong with your stream? Why isn't there any X on stream? So what does headpads do? Oh, you know what? I forgot to make the headpads work, actually. I don't have the headpads as a GIF anymore, is the thing. So, like... You know... Just sitting here turning off a bunch of redeems that I literally can't do. Kinda wishing that I just had a button that let me turn off redeems en masse. That'd be pretty great. You know what, that's a good idea. If I have to do a PNG stream, I'll do that. I'll make that a thing later on. Jam, thank you for the 5-stream streak. What is a video game? A video game is, chess. Chess is a video game. Yeah, chess is a video game. Monopoly is not a video game. Thank you for the care package, Nia. Nice stretch. Hello, Felia. How's ESO? Thank you for the stretch. Nice sip as well. Chat, I'm ready for today. I got Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and I got Nutty Buddy. What about Monopoly, the video game? Monopoly is a torture device concocted by rich people around the world to trick people into doing capitalism and realizing why they like capitalism while also destroying all of their friendships. What is our daily score? Oh no! Germany! Germany! Deutschland! A Monopoly was devised by a woman to show how evil landlords will. Oh yeah, that's the original intent, but not anymore. Have you seen $200 Monopoly boxes? Have you seen them? You'd eat that on the right? You would eat the Nutella glazed chips. Honestly, the meat and potato pie looks good as fuck. Comes with a drink too. You know it's cold as fuck over there, so that meat and potato pie is gonna be like delicious. You know. Like... Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. How you doing? This one comes with a drink. And it's on a cold day. Meat and potato pie on a cold day. Yeah, it's a bonus round, but like, you know. New pies. No price data. Or nachos. There's nothing in the pies. There's nothing in that pie, unless this guy ate the pie and just all the pie. Like, do you think he, like, ate half of the pie and then just sucked out the rest of the fillings? Or, like... Yeah, that is an empty pie crust. What the fuck? There's new in it. Halo! What are you talking about? Hi, Anna. Hi, Halo. But yeah, pie crust is pretty good, but like, at a game? For no price data? Nachos. It's a help us up, MB. What? Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's a good question. Yum! You come back from the bathroom to this. Hi, babe. Hi, Nightshade. Hi, MB. Welcome in. Hello, Halo. Hi, Anna. Yeah, both of these are so... Samus, you're British. Which one would you choose? Meatball singular sandwich with a packet of crisps for £7, or a cup of mushy peas with added mint sauce for £1.50. Neighborhood HOA is wiping off of you. Draw more. Draw more, MB. Make more. Make it more permanent. Yeah, £7 for the saddest meatball, but it is from the Netherlands, so like, yeah, give me that pea slop. The Brit has spoken. However, I don't think that Samus qualifies as a scranner, so like, they added mint sauce to the peas. I think that the meatball sandwich is gonna win out by just a bit, frankly. For the packet of crisps. 42%. Ooh. Chat, on the left we have a doner burger for £11, and on the right we have a $1 dog for £1.75. Sorry, for no £1.75. Slob foods wane eternal. I should have trusted the Brit. I should have trusted the Brit, actually. You know what? I should have trusted the British person in my chat. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. The American soul cries out for the dog. It is a dollar dog for in the USA. Okay, it's at Subaru Park. Where's Subaru Park? Chester, Pennsylvania. Nightshade, you have a little bit to answer for. Why the fuck is that hot dog just like a little... Yeah, it is a buck. It is a buck. Pennsylvania's doing something right. The decent looking hot dog for $1. Yeah, no, I agree. But compared to the doner burger, you know, I don't think doner's burger is a burger. Yeah. Okay. We're doing bad today, chat. We're doing pretty bad today. Silent Hill music is now fitting. I just want to get that on my screen. Why, is this a different cheesy chips from the last one we saw? Some things just... The more things change, the more they stay the same. Cheesy chips and gravy for £1.350, or, chicken club sandwich for £5, 20 pence. Hi, Kasai. Hey, Yuhan. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, I never get to use my PNG. Turns out that Silent Hell Laugh is dangerous to my model, so we're using my PNG today. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, we're doing our daily scran. Then we're gonna do Silent Hell Laugh. Cheese is bad, but the chips look okay. I think it might have to be the chicken club sandwich, because it is French. What the fuck is wrong with Scran today? What is going on? Hello? You're sick and arguing with your mom about it? Oh, hon, I'm sorry. Okay, so we have on the left here, Sicilian slice of pizza for 10 pounds, 20 pence. Or a hot dog for 6 pounds. I think that hot dog looks dismal. It's depressing. Chicken did look a little pink, we'll vote for it anyways. I would vote for it because it's pink. Huh! What is wrong with this? Okay. Okay. Pies, chips and gravy for 4 pounds, or chicken strips with chips and a drink for 15 pounds. I think because it's a Yanks, we're gonna have to vote for it. Yeah. Nowhere else can you see such American hubris. You can see it everywhere, hon. Yeah, fuck the Yankees. Yeah, that's a neat cup, but fuck the Yankees. The fact that the Yankees are on it completely ruins it instantly. On the left here, we have Austin, Texas doing a sausage wrap for 7 pounds 75 pence, and on the right we have Kostbrot for 3 pounds. I think that's Kostbrot. That's Austria? AUT? I'm pretty sure that's Austria, right? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I would fuck up a Kostbrot. I would fuck that up. You know what a Kostbrot is? Kostbrot is bread plus sandwich. Sorry, cheese plus sandwich. It is typical in Germany and Austria. Okay. Southern Germany. Okay. How does Wikipedia pronounce it?
Käse.
Käse. Oh. Oh. Austrian. Austrian. I wonder if it's like specifically a God, what was the region of Germany called? The dialect of German that's like southern Germany, near Austria and France. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I would eat the Käsebrot. What is wrong with you people? Okay. On the left, we have a Frankenfest hot dog for 7 pounds. On the right, we have pie mash and gravy. Bavaria? Yeah, Bavaria. I'm from Bavaria, but I spoke more northern-style German, so... Dog me up? Yeah, we have failed as a species, frankly. Frankenfest. Chicken chorizo tacos for 16 pounds of cilantro, red onions and salsa verde, or smoked sausage and slaw sandwich for 8 pounds and 20 pence. Chat, I don't care who wins this one. I have to represent the chicken and chorizo tacos with cilantro, red onion, and salsa verde. Yeah, of course. Today was dismal. I don't like today. I didn't like today's squad. That was terrible. I'm back. Hi. Are we gonna do what? Rule 34 though? No. 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 I'm back. Hi. I hit the wrong button. I forgot what I was saying, but anyways, you're gonna eat that soap and you're gonna fucking like it. Love cilantro. But interesting that they translate for spices, but not cilantro, for coriander? What do you mean? Coriander, what do you mean? Coriander's the plant, but cilantro is the leaves. What are you talking about? Coriander's the plant, but cilantro's the leaves. It's coriander seeds, not cilantro seeds. That's not translating the cilantro. That's just what it's called. We call it coriander here, all of it? Well, they're wrong. Y'all are wrong. I'm sorry. But I trust I trust the Mexicans over the Brits. Yeah, the Horde Scran is defeated. That one took a drain on my willpower, I gotta be honest. Hello, Minty. Hiya, welcome in. Anyways, we're talking about, Sambis calling cilantro coriander. Can you talk down to us in German? I can't speak German. I wish I could. I don't speak German anymore. If I could talk down to you in German, I would. Glanced up at one and saw something that made me yawn for death. I got most of it wrong because I assumed the better of the Scranners. But you know what? I have to temper my expectations. Can you talk down to us in English? Hello. I see you're going to go watch a horror movie. Are you perhaps going to watch the horror movie because it's so-called elevated horror? Or are you going to watch it because you want to watch horror? Oh, so you're going to watch elevated horror. It's kind of a shame. You know, I expect a better taste of you. You know, elevated horror is just a sham designed to make cowards like you watch their movies. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. What? Is a horror movie not valid because you don't think it's elevated enough? You should sit down and you should watch Jason X and develop a bit of good taste in your life before it's a bit too late, because none of the bitches are gonna want to fuck with someone who only watches elevated horror. How goes the game? We haven't even started yet, Natty. I have a bone to pick with anything elevated horror. Is everything okay? Chat asked me to talk down to them in English. Why are you so small? Yeah, y'all are really small. Why are you so small? Oh my god, how do you get so short? Hi, Daddy. I was simply, you know, fulfilling chat's request. Talk down and Fox? How's that? Jesus. Hi, Lucia. Welcome in. You're so fucking cute. I should get 25 bucks for being so cute. Why, I never... Thanks for the clip. Thought someone was trying to backseat already. No. No. It's a silly pill gooba maxing it. True I am. Fuck you. Let's play Silent Hell Laugh. I'm gonna take a bite out my nutty buddy, y'all.
Wing wing.
Natty! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Hey, I was right. I do deserve 25 bucks of that. Me headphones to Silent Fox, do it. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, right, we're going to Shu's house. So last time, one of our, childhood best friends tried to assassinate us. I think we're going around here. Someone who hasn't started the game. The game looks pretty started, but I just said we were getting started. Nia, thank you for the gifted sub. Not gifted. Thank you for 25 bucks. What the fuck's wrong with me? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, hon. Hi. By the way, how's the game's audio? Dude, what the fuck is your problem? Did you play this last stream? I played this last Thursday, Natty. Yeah. Game audio seems fine. Pog, thank you. That's why you missed it? Yeah, I noticed you weren't here last Thursday. Did you know that I noticed when my regulars aren't around? It's not a, but you gotta come to every stream. It's more of a, oh, where's my regular? I like seeing my regulars. Kinda deal, you know? Oh, okay, she's just chilling. In the ice fields with her hooves. Her paws. Chad, would you lick the doll paws? Meanwhile, she just kicks my doll down if she, knows she's playing a game I love. Yeah, that is true, actually. I do, in fact, do that. I love seeing you in my streams, but I also know you have, like, very specific interests, so I have to drag you in here. I will make one of my best friends watch by force. That's not for me, but you think you at least receive one, yes, yeah. I forgot what I asked. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, right, the doll paws! Yeah. Would you lick the doll paws? Wish a pretty fox would kick down my doll. I do! Dude, this girl sucks! Hi, Hazzy. Pop up? I wish. Technically, I do, Natty. Enjoy being here. Please drag me more often. Maybe I will. Binko is fascinating as a character study, but I want to roll a clip. Yeah, same. Gotta give it a... How you doing, Hazzy? It's good to see you, hon. Clean doll paw? I mean, I don't think they're gonna be clean anytime soon. Space Wolves wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by trying alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. I don't think I read this one. Baby Winters says hello. Hello, Baby Winters! We're not covered in dirt, it's a deal breaker. Yeah, you gotta eat. That's true. There was this one time I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me. Eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollowing and walked the long way for hours. Actually, I was told later it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Winko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask a adult for directions if I get lost, but remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farm all of a sudden? Trauma from that experience made me afraid of adults. Back then and even to this day. Huh. Hey. That's not good. Oh, do we have new... Oh. I love these. I love these monsters. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Good question. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend, and to think it would appear in my nightmare. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. Sounds just like Sakuko. Swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? So we have Winko with us. Sakuko was the girl who died in the beginning, right? Like, she was the first to just get absolutely consumed by the corruption. Raylan's gonna start getting fluffier soon. Good. Yeah, I love that boss. I was kind of surprised by how early we got the Naginata. I kind of assumed it would be a later thing. Sakuko died 5 minutes into the game. Yeah, she did. You know, gotta say, I'm surprised by how much... Oh, baseball bat! Chat, we're so fucking back. I'm surprised by how fast-paced this game is going, because I feel like I've seen a few things from the game. Like, I've seen the Sakuko boss fight. And, like... I'm surprised by how fast everything is coming along suddenly. My goal is fucking ready. Minko, we must reach into the future and channel the power of Shohei Otani. True. Just like hit video game. Off. I need to play off. I really need to play off. Chad, would you watch me stream off? Yeah, you should beat off. You're so right. Can't wait for Cherry to beat off to completion. You would watch me play off? I really need to play off. Been feeling a bit of burnout with my current JRPG games, so I was thinking about like games to that solution, I suppose. Like what I should do to give myself a bit of a break. So maybe I should do off of that. Hey, like in health? I'm loving this. I'm not as scared of it because I'm a bit impenetrable when it comes to horror. But like, this game has incredible vibes. It is insane. Hi, Key. Hi, cutie. I see you got that new emote. We're talking about beating off the video game, notably. You know how it is. Honestly, the thing I love most about this game is the fact that Hinako is just ready for this shit. But he was trying to get me to play it, but I couldn't get into it. That's so fair. And Val, I can do that for you. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. Never heard of Off before? Trailer looks interesting. It's really cool. You can get health? Oh, why can't you get into it? Local doctor's note. Additionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. And many times do I get these older patients come to me, only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Eli's, a family who has stood as the town's physicians for generations. To my pleasant surprise, they asked me if I would give them some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. I hope you all liked the other. I never know if people actually like those. Game looks great, but it feels less unsettling for me personally. I feel like Silent Hill F is, like, very much geared towards a more feminine crowd because of its source materials and what it's about. It's playing to its strengths, absolutely. Yeah, that's always nice. I'm glad y'all liked it. I just never get feedback on them, so I never know if y'all actually like him, you know? That makes sense. That's a big-ass flower. A very specific horror that's less focused on creeping you out, but delivering the reveal Tina was pillow talking to Akio the whole time kind of terror. Yeah! Chat, y'all should watch Utena. You should understand that Utena's terrifying on a scale that is difficult to explain. Utena is a horror. Utena's deeply unsettling to me. It's one of those things I need to rewatch because it's been a hot second. I can't industrial the other games got in the alternate world. That's fair. I also like that, but I'm also kind of glad we're stepping away from it because the other worlds are very specific to the characters that it's about. James notably has his own otherworld that's separate from the otherworld in 1 and 3, as well as 4. But 1 and 3 have otherworlds that are specifically tied towards Alessa and her experiences. Whereas Silent Hill 4 has otherworlds that are more tied towards, the Harry? I forgot his name. Harry's the main character of the first game. You also like the Alas? Oh! That. To make your brain go fuzzy? Your brain? You need that. Harry Silent Hill 1 Henry SH4, that's right. Also, holy fuck. Evo? Yes, you need your brain.
何あれやだ気持ち悪い
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか
化け物が多すぎる
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろうだいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられるよし行こう
Zone, hello? Michael's sitting here thinking, I could take them. I mean, I could take them, but I'm not gonna try right now. Be really funny if there's like a secret ending tied to actually taking that shit on. Yeah, she's already... Yeah, she busted out of her sleeve. She can do it. Hey, why is this path open now? Oh. Oh. It wasn't me. Hope for the dog ending. I hope so too. Hello, Hickory. Welcome in. How you doing? You always come in here blushing. I wonder why. Thomas Toy. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police got kicked out from out of town, got pissed drunk, and decided to kick over a statue of Anai Sama. Even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, I placed a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them. I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. I don't mean the guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses, these bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. The look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inai Sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Yeah, you gotta be cool and chill to all Inai Sama. It's important. What's your understanding of the story so far?
welcomes you, Nerevar,
Have
my
a
old
full
friend.
understanding so far. I'm still piecing things together. Hello, Chippy. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, hon? Welcome in, y'all. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cereza Fey Witch. I'm a Fey Blessed and Eldritch Cursed Fox Witch. Today, I am without my model because the game is a bit heavy. We're playing Silent Hill F. Oh, I need to put up a pin message, actually. I need to put up my pin message. I have one. I have one at the ready. And boop. Just so y'all know, here is a trigger warning for everyone who might be, who might struggle with such content. You know, keep in mind your own safety. I apologize for not putting that up sooner. You got Eepy. What were you getting up to, hon? Also, everyone, please go check out Chippy. Chippy is a wonderful friend of the stream. And they do some really cool electronic art, too. Like, literally electronic art. They made little... They made, like, circuit boards that make lights on little amulets. It's really cool. You're trying Deathwood to Canada. Isn't that the zombie, Oregon Trail? We're talking about my understanding of the story thus far. Why am I using... Oh, it's because it's broken. Wait, my moveset changes as it breaks? Holy shit. That rules. Oh, that fucking box, actually. Hold on, I love that. Wood's back. Splinters be upon ye, the most deadly weapon in the world. Splinters. Wamane. Wamane would fix me right now. It's in that vein of games. Hell yeah. That's what I thought. I enjoyed it. As for the topic we were talking about prior, my... There's almost a precise zombie apocalypse clone called Oregon Trail. Yeah, that one! I actually really like Oregon Trail, that was fun. Craving a burrito? Go get a burrito. I want a Qdoba burrito. I want Qdoba in general, it's been a hot second. As for my understanding of the game's story so far, I think something went fuck-ass wrong with Oinai-sama. But also because this town is kind of a liminal space after World War II. It's just kind of fallen victim to, you know, the typical with Silent Hill. It's turned into a liminal space, so it's kind of become corrupted by whatever fuck corrupts Silent Hill just as well. Same thing happening here as what's happening in Silent Hill normally, in my opinion. Even if it's manifesting completely differently. You just get Taco Bell, it's cheap. It is cheap. It is tasty also. I get it. Overall, I don't really know what's going on in the story. I will probably not know until multiple playthroughs, because I know you unlock different endings by beating the game. You get Yoko Taro'd. This game Yoko Taro's you. I have a feeling we're gonna beat the game, but it's gonna be deeply unsatisfying, and I'm gonna be like, okay, well, time to get ending B, and then we'll be here for another week or so. Let's talk about nuggies. I never got those. Like the cinnamon bites too. I like the cinnamon twists. The mod that makes critical hammer strikes the Smash Bros. Home run hitter sound. God, it would be the best. Check weapons description when you have time. They also... Oh, they change? Hold on. Ordinary wooden bat. Play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Michael said, yeah, I can beat ass with this. I feel comfortable. Let's go pick up a chocolate real quick. Takes a bit, but becomes increasingly obvious as you go from what I've watched. Yeah, that's a bit what I've heard too, but... This game is a lot. Anywhere they could cram flavor text in, they did. I love that, though. That feels distinctly Silent Hill. Thank you for the care package. I stretch! Nice sip. Yeah. Hello, Galen. Welcome in. Ooh, pipe. I like how Hinoko's default weapon is just, in fact, steel pipe. Because I go... Not gonna be able to do that much today because I don't have headpads on. I need someone to just send me the headpack GIF I have. Because I have them as separate images in my VTube, VTube Studio folder.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
But just as I join, hello Galen, welcome in. Hello Shaw as well, hi Han. You have a great idea? Okay, I'm listening. What's your idea? Tell me more. Steel pipe is the only canonical weapon Hinako gets in the city. Good. I mean, I have a bat right now, so like... How you doing, Shaw? A giant painted still image of a hand when in PNG mode that comes down Monty Python and starts padding. Fuck, that's good actually. It would have to come with Gregorian chanting as well. To fit the Monty Python style. I don't like this. Still pipe is all we need. True. Good, finally feel more awake. That nap really threw you off. Yeah, you woke up in 1999. That was wild, Gol. Hi, Shaw. Oh, yeah, that actually reminds me. I've been talking for a while about learning 3D modeling, and I've been kind of waffling about on what I want to do with 3D modeling, and I think I came to a bit of a good decision. Good decision with 3D modeling. Oh, thanks, Cole. Kinda surprised she's helping me, all things considered. I came to a bit of a decision if I need to downscale my scope. And my decision is I'm going to try and make a low poly model in the style of like GameCube Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that? GameCube and, DS? Like, the high-quality textures of GameCube, but, like, the low-poly style of, it's like, the high textures of DS, but the low resolution of, GameCube. There you go. We got liquors, Think low poly is a scope you'll be able to manage? You gotta stick with it? I do! Oh my god. Oh! Shit. I will stick with it, though, absolutely. It's something I really want to do. No! Oh, I ran out of stamina. My first death. I was just unprepared for that thing. And I was also talking to it, also. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Anyways, yeah. Low poly, so it's a GameCube low poly, but textures of DS-like era. Does that make sense? Excuse me. That was like a 2 out of 10. It's only fitting that Blender is a thing that distracted you enough for your first death. It is. It truly is. I said yesterday, but I'm all for it. I'm also very all for it. I want this to be like a thing I actually do. I stuck with a lot of the lessons that I learned doing Blender already so far. And I kept hitting walls and things that I'm struggling with. And I think my problem is that I am genuinely putting my scope too high for someone who is only just learning concepts and whatnot so far. And if I'm going to make a full model, I need to first of all do something that's a lot more realistic. You shot for your stars. I wish someone told me. I mean, people did tell me. The work I did was really good. And like, hey, I can apply that concept to low poly. I told you gently. Gently doesn't cut it with me. I'm a bit thick in the head. I gotta be grabbed and shook and told like, hey, this might be a bit much for you. You might want to downscale a bit, dog. For a giant 90s anime head. There you go. There you go. Yeah, grow a giant 90s anime head like it's Slayers or something. And cheered on with whatever direction she was learning what it is all about. Yeah, I'm gonna fail the first few times. But like, now that I've realized I put my scope way too high, I can shrink it down. I can shrink it down and do something a bit more attractive. And like, the style I have in mind is charming enough anyways, because one of my favorite games to release this recent year, just recently in general, is fucking Atlas. I hit the wrong button. I was looking at Atlas and I realized I could just reference off of this. I could just kind of go for this style because then I would still have fat titties. I hit the wrong button and my audio disappeared. I'm sorry. That's gonna happen a lot today. Knowledge. Yeah, it's important. Look, I can kind of go for this style. And I think that's a good style to go towards. But I do kind of want the DS era texture quality. Atlas has very interesting curves indeed. I love Atlas. Y'all know the fucking Bravely Default chibis? I think that kind of doing the Bravely Default style chibis would also be a good idea for like texturing work because these are gorgeous. These have incredible texture work on them. And they're all charming as hell too. It's like I could blend those two styles and make something that's a bit more my own, if that makes sense. Anyways, that's my blunt event. Gonna fuck this guy up now. Nya nya, nya nya. Hello, Anne. Howdy, welcome in. How you doing, hon? Hello, cute cow. My model's broken, don't mind me. By broken, I mean this. It doesn't work with my model. It doesn't work. Antique comb. Type of offering. Fine, Orinai sama. Fine. I'll eat the ala. How do I pronounce this shit? That's the wrong button. Okay, I can't eat it. Okay, I'm backtracking. Oh, hello! It's a grab. God damn it. Help! Anyways, I hope my scope isn't too big on my idea for 3D modeling anyways. I hope that isn't too big for the lowered scope. Would someone tell me if it is too much of a... if the scope is too big? If I set it too high again? I don't think someone would tell me. Those models are not too much for you? Okay. I will take it at face value and trust you. Texture's doing big heavy lifting. I love textures, they're the best. Kunya! Kunya, kunya! Well, at least the back way doesn't get populated. Did my back break? Tusk begun to splinter, which at least has the benefit of creating a nice spiky end. Oh, this bat's not long for this world. I think it still has a few good swings left in it. Oh yeah. Big scope, Pachi. You're just saying this because you're thinking about big scopes in a game like Helldivers and looking through them. Obviously. Evil advisor voice. I think you can do the full model, my lord. Later. I will do the full model later. You gotta understand, I gotta start small. Start small. And then I can build up to big. Listen, can you imagine all the things I'm gonna be able to do when I have my own model, like the one I made by my own hands? Because suddenly I don't have to pay money to get updates for it and all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give myself a breast expansion toggle. You better fucking believe it. You better believe that I'm gonna make it so that I can expand while holding a book. Cause like, these are... I don't have my model up. I tried to bounce in my chair. Nice. My boobs are full of knowledge. Every style is gonna present its challenges, even emulating low poly styles. Low poly styles are easier to work with, but it'll be more important to get everything placed right. Definitely, absolutely. I feel like I'll be working with you, so like I feel a bit more safe about making mistakes so that we can change it and adjust and fix things, you know? I feel safe in my 3D modeling adventure with you, Shaw. Gives me an idea. Outfits! I didn't even think about outfits. I was too busy thinking about boobs. Also, hello, Kaz. Welcome in. How you doing? And not in your right mind. You're lost after all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. Know that, right? That voice sounds familiar. Why is that Shu? On the radio? Sounds like Shu. Kinda. I mean, look at the idea Nightshade DM'd me. Oh, it's a good idea. Shoes in my radio! Me when I go to the clothing store. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show a man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Fuck. That's really funny. It's really funny, though. This calls for a real man. Tuh. I'll show you a real woman. Eat shit, dickhead. I've heard of putting on shoegaze, but this is ridiculous. How dare you come into my chat and be funnier than me, with a joke that bad? Oh, hello. Hinako, why are you so good at fighting? That's an incredible lunge. You say real man. And all I want to say is, I'm a real man. Wanna go play skateboards? Ooh, kitchen knife. Thank you for the care package, Chickabee. I swear. Chocolate. You know, in a strong Midwestern accent. I can't do a Midwestern accent, I'm sorry. I'm too Deutsch. I'm too Deutsch. I actually kind of like this house. Like, structurally, this is a nice house. I would live here. I don't think I would live here anymore, actually, now that I think about it. Too Deutsch, too furious, too Deutsch, too furious. I don't like it. I greatly dislike this, actually. Good lord. Okay. He knows the detail that makes me dislike it even more. What is it? What is it, here, Nightshade? God, the ground group is vicious. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, you're right. It does. Oh, you're right, and I don't like that you're right. I was just standing and not attacking. The dripping looks like it's coming from under the skirt. It sure does. Huh. I wonder what this game has to say about feminism in womanhood. I wonder what this game's about. Good lord, dude. I will live. I'm smart enough to make decisions such as I would live here. I would no longer live here. Listen, I think if that shit was in my house, I would just kind of burn it down and restart, you know? Just go somewhere else. I have come to a decision. I would like some more stamina, please, and thank you. Thank you, Oinai-sama. If no one's got me, Oinai-sama's got me. Actually, no, looking at this town, I don't know if I want Orinai-sama to get me, actually. Thinking about it. Pretty sure that exact mob skirt is a traditional men's yukata, and the heads are all adult mask. I gotta... Let me look. If I can hit the right button. Oh, particular suspicious monster that walks around in all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy arms, the disgusting baited axle chumming with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Hey. Inako. What? Oh, why are you talking about this monster as if it's a normal, creepy old man? Oh, I know. I know. The face. Two faces, three faces, oh, a monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. Well, okay. I like how the journal entries in the Fogtown have become increasingly more about something, like someone in the town. Like, this is... The dolls, the Scarecrow and the doll monster are women, and we don't know about the big flesh fang. But these are obviously men, and she talks about them as if it's a man in the town who is creepy or awful towards her. This game has a lot to say. Oh, jeez. Nope, not for crap! Love how that monster makes dog noises too. I wonder. You know, I gotta say, we've got pretty fast recovery time. Of course. About how you can casually survive a knife in the neck without taking heavy damage. Hinoko's built different. Just genuinely. It is wild how powerful this goal is. Emma. Hell yeah. That was worth it. Hinoko, traditional goddess of SmackDown. You just know that before every show, every wrestler at SmackDown, WWE, starts playing to this goal alone. These Ethan Winters offspring from a Secret Affair episode. Ethan Winters would never cheat on his wife. You just know he had like a dry spell from when his wife went missing to when he found her. And then the second he got her back, everything was just... I don't even want to imagine what the room smelled like, you know? Like, Ethan Winters would never cheat on his wife.
にしておく。
Yeah, even Winters is the ultimate wife guy. Maybe it's Jonathan Joestar, but it's like offspring from the young relationship. I mean, maybe. Ethan Winters is my wonderful boy. Until the boom moldy? I mean, that's a bit more realistic than you might want to think. Even, Ethan. I want to go over here. If I think. Ethan Winters, best mushroom. Ethan Winters is my favorite guy of all time. I love him. Okay, so not here, I don't think. So upset Ethan became your favorite Resident Evil protagonist. I'm upset about it too. He wasn't my favorite in RE7. That slot still belonged to Leon. And then Resident Evil 8 came out, and it was all just downhill from there, honestly. Leon and Jill were your babes. I love Jill. I just hate how misused she gets all the time. It drives me nuts how poorly they characterize and write Jill 90% of the time. RE5 Jill doesn't exist to me. Neither does RE6 Jill, to be honest. Is there something here that I missed? I'm lost. Do I go for the house? Am I... That doesn't seem right. Did I come through this house? I guess one I did. Yeah, I came through here. So it's not through here. Also, hey, isn't it fucked up that all of Hinako's friends keep abandoning her in the fog, leaving her to fend for herself while they seem completely fine? Oh, there's a pathway over here. Hey, isn't it fucked up that all of Hinako's friends kind of abandon her in the fog while she's trying to figure out her way through here? And she has no idea where they are. That's why I backtracked here, because I felt like this was the correct way to go. Okay.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ。
Go home with what?
遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Huh. I don't like that. Chat, I'm starting to doubt that Shu is a homie. Chat, I'm kind of starting to doubt Shu. I'm kind of starting to doubt it. Oh, great, all those guys. But friends not being friends in a horror game? What? No way. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack just a bit to see what treasures lie over here. I would like for new weapons or like a repair kit or something. You know, just I'm just writing my Christmas list right now, you know. No one has to give me a repair kit or like a new weapon for Christmas, but obviously it would be nice. I don't know, like maybe a big sword or like a gun. Like I would take the Red 9 from Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil 4 remake, but specifically Resident Evil 4, the original one, where Red 9 was like the GOAT. Can't believe they did that to you, baby. I can't believe they actually made all the other pistols in Resident Evil. Full remake, as good as the Red 9, so you don't have to use the Red 9 the entire game. Can't believe it. Can't believe they made the Silver Ghost actually good. I don't want to carry on the Strike Caucus. Red 9. Me, when I see the Red 9, and I crack it open like a lobster and I eat its meat. Listen, the Red 9 is kind of like the P90 of pistols. In my opinion, it is a gun full and by bisexuals. Yeah, it is also just gorgeous, yeah. Even with the fucking fuck-ass broomstick handle on it. Nothing as gorgeous as RE8's mag. That... Which one? There's like two of them. Like, the revolver or the pistol? Because, like, the Wolfsbane is, like, one of the prettiest guns ever made. Yeah, the Wolfsbane! Absolutely. I put the Ranger Sequoia as my favorite pistol in, like, the Ranger Sequoia from Fallout New Vegas as my favorite pistol for the longest time. But, the Wolfsbane definitely outdid that. Thank you for the care package, by the way, folks. And I said, Gustav's pistol in Expedition 33 is also just gorgeous. Oh, it's so good. But I don't think it's fair to use Gustav's pistol as comparison because it is a weird Art Deco gun. Like, we talking guns, not magic wands fashioned to look like a gun. Ugh. Holy fuck. Stretch a pity fox? A what? Also, Kanya. Game's art direction is just unfair gorgeous. I love Expedition City Scene, its art direction. It is so pretty, dude. Ayo? What do you mean, ayo? Why are we stretching foxes? Cause foxes gotta not have bad posture. Not silly putty. What if I was like Gak? What if I was a slime VTuber? What if you could stretch me? Same. Lightly does kind of max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed for one of using focus for a set time. Okay. Well, if you could stretch me, so wait to 2025. Yeah, what if? I might say. You love Yakira Yomako on the Koto so much. I don't know how to describe it, but it just kind of... This all feels like Akira Yamaoka doing songs with, Elizabeth, Mary McLean again. Like, it is harkening me back to Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. It feels like home. Fighting slime rates against wall like a webkins. No! Okay, so this is a side path. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. Yeah, we are PNG today. Lantern. Type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaka. Picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaka, there was a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it in front of a door during Orban. Ebisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Linko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I call Shu partner. Hote-sama. Agaru no Hote-sama. Clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the infected area. It is known as It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agara no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who have a distaste for modern medicine. Mayoi Uta somehow shot up to your second favorite Silent Hill song. It only just existed for a few months now. Mayoi Uta's literally that powerful. I mean, Slime Cereza does actually exist.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
What?
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。
Huh?
さあ、行こうぜ。
What? Yeah? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, now things are getting really weird. But she directly talked to us and saved us, unless that wasn't her. That might have been someone else, actually. Hi, Violet. Konkan. Konkan.
シュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
Don't like the scarecrows. Yeah, there's a slime survey system in my art channel.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったの
Why does she look away from Hinako? Like she can see her.
学校にあるはずだ。
She knows Hinako's there.
ちょっと
You're summoned by the mention of slime raid, sir. You should go look. Quest to find it begins now. I believe in you. On the way to school. Like she looks at Hinako, but she says she's dead, but she's completely ignoring that she exists. This is like the greatest long con to convince Shu that she's dead.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。
Hinako's so
戦
dependent.
闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、
Hmm.
そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。
Yeah, you guys abandoned her.
行ってくる。
Always be normal about slimes, always be super normal about slimes. Inko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. Heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. Suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. Don't know what to do now. Hello, Queen. Welcome in. We're actually about to have an ad break hit. We're gonna start that a bit early because we just hit a fairly good stopping point to go and do that. So we're gonna be right back, okay? Hold tight. I'll see you soon. Make sure you get walk around, do something nice for yourself. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? I've returned. I forgot to eat my nutty buddy, but that's okay. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? What did I just hear that? Hello? I'm hearing a sound. No, it's fine. How we doing, y'all? We're in a school now, which is probably a place where, your goal's gonna suffer. Nya nya. Nya nya. Maybe a coffee is a good idea? I do like coffee.
卒業以来だな。
Maybe like half calf or just a half a cup of coffee. Also, hello, Harry. Welcome in. I saw shadows. You see that? Oh, that's trees. Nothing bad ever happens in school. True. Why half a cup? Because a normal standard cup of coffee is like 90 milligrams of coffee, and it could actually more than 90, like 160 milligrams of coffee. So it could be like a lot of coffee that late in the day for you, Lilith. You need a full cup, that is true. Full cup of coffee is good. Origami. Oh, wow. That was fucked up. Origami of rumors. Huh. Like someone heard my prayers. Whichever god answered them, thank you. Oh. There's a custom that said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami fox. Fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not to a single soul. The tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about people they hated and making sure it was put in a place where they would see it. I don't personally like to read bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. To be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. It'll be up late anyways, that is true. Listen, somebody will just stay up late. These kids are mean? It is the 1960s. Yeah, how about a comfy, which is comfy, but coffee? Ibisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. Students at that time studied how to further improve it as adults. Improve the town as adults. Studies. Shit. Studies of our time. But students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to bigger town when we're adults. Spaceballs! Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, a giant UFO on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops on their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか。
That's the 1960s, but teenagers have always been mean. I don't know what it is about, like, being a fucking teenager, but you just become the worst human possible in your teenage years.
ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに。
I only just now noticing sprung up Johnny Test in the corner to the left. That's an old meme. That's an old channel meme. The hormones plus society pressure, very true. RE7 stream, no, that was RE8. We added Johnny Test when I first did Resident Evil 8. Because that was about when Resident Evil 8, sorry, that was about when the movie for Johnny Test started coming around. Mold. Yeah, that's when the Johnny Test movie happened. around when Resident Evil 8 released, so I added
Dagoth
Johnny Test to
welcomes
the
you,
corner of the screen
Nerevar,
to
my old
fuck with
friend.
everyone. Hello! Welcome in, y'all. Hello, tokens. How was your stream? Hello, Vignon. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cereza Faywitch. I'm a Fey Blessed, Eldritch Cursed, Fox Witch. Tokens, how you doing? It's good to see you. What you getting up to? Did we get a shout out? We did get a shout out for you, Tokens. It's been a long time. Oh my goodness. Been so long. How you doing? Today we don't have my model up because well, okay, Silent Hill Life is just blowing up my PC. Y'all, please go for some love over to Tokens. Tokens has known me for a very, very long time. Holy shit. How you doing? We're playing some Silent Hill Life today. I'm a bit addicted to this game because I love Japanese horror and I love Silent Hill. So I'm eating this the fuck up. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that we're in a big compound and every door is locked. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure that the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. You gonna look for now because you want to play this at some point? Please do. Silent Hill F is so fucking good so far. Of course I'm still kicking. I'm gonna be kicking for a long time yet. For a long, long time. You better believe it. I love streaming. I genuinely do. The students cannot know of a machine on the second floor. What does that mean, Harry? What does that mean? What do you mean by machine? Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. But it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find him. I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork that I have. Like in Canada? What do you mean? Fates is kicking everyone all the time with a mighty paws. That is true. I do have mighty paws. 1960s printing machine. Oh, you know what? That's fair. The ink machine. I'm kind of sad no one made the very obvious joke. But you know what? It's okay. Oh, hey, dude. Jesus Christ. I can be trusted with a 1960 printing press. I don't think you can. Nothing beats a nutter butter peanut butter cookie sandwich except for those nutter butter peanut butter cookie sandwiches. So true! I don't like that. Thank you. Oh. Hey, buddy. The children's drawings. Yeah, hold on. More important. But I'm just not gonna be in bed right now, okay? 5 children, 2 people blocked off with blood, and toy gates painted over them. The mountain. Yeah, the thick-ass boy over there is just chilling. Hey, look, I'm not about to interrupt him. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money, if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain, Mr. Yonetta had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebesugauka. One result of his generosity was the Besugauka Middle School. Mr. Yonetta donated the Inai Shrine and housed it inside the small shrine, seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. I'm not gonna worry about that big boy right now, okay? I got other things to worry about. Mostly because, somehow we haven't ran into combat yet, and that's the scariest part of this entire ordeal, frankly. You think that big boy could be killed? Life as an expert in a certain field, I gotta send you a thing for thoughts. Okay. Hello? Yeah, I can take a look, hon. I wish we had an item box. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? How was house flipping? How was Scooby Doo? Be Doo. You was scooping it. You was scooped out. You were absolutely doobing it up. More horror games need item boxes. Yeah, we shouldn't go. We're literally doing Resident Evil 0 again with this shit. Genuinely. Thank you, Mr. Gunn, for the follow. Welcome in. We're having a good day, hon. Had a good time? Good. I'm glad to hear, hon. Favorite part about Scooby-Doo, of the doobies, they're pretty big doobies, all things considered, yeah. You all know I am not fond. The Doobie Brothers, that's them. The Blowjob Brothers. Hey! Hey, dude, get the fuck out of here. No, you go away. Hi, Vanya. What's up, hon? Sleepy baby. She's so cute. She looks like a triangle. Oh, she's so sleepy. Have a good look, Gremlin. I hope you're doing well, hon. Remember Winko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding papers into boxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day, all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Permission to touch the soft fox ears? Yes. Absolutely. Thank you for the care package, Nadia. Nice fetch. That's it. Okay. Favorite thing about this game is it shows how goals are mean to other goals. It's really rare to see that. Isn't mean goals the whole thing? Putting notes into the void until they turn into voices in the void. I don't know if I want to pick up those rumors on my big ass satellites. I don't want that. Nice. Remember, folks, don't write your problems down. Set them on fire. I agree. Like, Hello, Scar. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Mean Girls had 2 movies. Hold RT to release a power attack. Ooh. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. Ooh. Fates has unlocked God. I've unlocked Big Block. I wonder if he can kill this thing. I really do. Oh, it's a sleep. Oh, it's another sleep. Okay. Oh, you can kill it. Sweet. I don't like that its cult didn't disappear. Okay. Hello, Scar. Welcome in. It's the Flesh Cooper. Don't like it. Oh, it's back. I've despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Hinako should have a Dead Space stomp. You know what? I think that she has enough pent-up trauma and, like, shit going on to do that. You white. Too busy gooping and gloping? Yeah, no, he's too busy glooping and gloping. When you get Hinako to yesterday. Listen, I think it could go either ways here. This game is, after all, about feminism. And womanhood. So maybe it's more that she's pushing away from the bounds of traditional feminism as seen through the guise of the Japanese men and wanting to find her own, you know, feminism. It is a common thing that trans women suffer at the hands of, you know, trans misogynists because we don't act feminine enough. And so we get stuck having to kind of just, you know... Hey dog, I fucking hate that. Finding anything? Hinako would probably be envy of anything, maybe. Oh, hi. But not attacking me, which is weird, but okay. We'll see. Yeah, she definitely needs, she's definitely very traumatized because of, you know... points at everything. Let's go get rid of his dry carcass real quick. Floating corpses? Nah, that's normal. Listen. Oh, Oh my god. Listen, I finished Evangelion recently. I watched the movie. Not the movie, the entire show. I finished the show recently, and I gotta say, I think that Hinako just needs to self-actualize. Like, that's what Silent Hill's doing to people. It's like, hey, you need to self-actualize now. Except for Harry Mason. He didn't need to self-actualize because Harry, he just wanted his daughter back, you know? Really, it's awesome. It was really good. I actually really liked the last 2 episodes. I think objectively those episodes are important and well made. Watching gameplay for Bi-Sweet Carol a while ago, it's interesting how 2 games got released very close to each other with very similar themes and somewhat different settings. I don't know anything about Bi-Sweet Carol. Is that something I should check out? Can't open it.
何？
Sat here, behind me was Zinko. She used to give me right answers. An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that you needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You know that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care about what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I spent time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out from my chest for a moment. Those same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart food on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. You still remember the taste too? Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. That's right, totally read that. She sat here. Still the best partner, right? She should just disappear. Hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Hello, Alice. I can do that for you. I can do a... Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Yeah. Sweet is an adventure puzzle game. A little janky gameplay. It's a cool story, but cool game. Plays quite so much design. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I understand it. Maybe I'll check that out. It sounds cool. Movie was good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear.
間違えたか。
Oh, we're in a food puzzle right now, chat.
なんか違うな。
Yeah, food puzzle. So you did remember. That's what makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt. I just want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you ever go through it yourself still? I can picture us unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Did Winko kill Hinako? Sends you something, Lila. I gaze. Let me peek. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Bad. I know it's good when you giggle like that, Am. Give me 1 second. So I can show y'all. Because this is good. Oh, it's huge. They turned me into an orb. Get hogged. They turned me into a hedgehog. Can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. For whatever reason, the other version you did send me isn't transparent as a background. I can always just cut it out though, that's fine. Kolb? 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 I'm a Forb. Thank you very much. Discord. Yeah, Discord be like that. Oh, Pizza, I'm so wound. Look at me. Oh my gosh. I'm putting that away before I get too distracted by it. That's so cute. I love it. Speaking about getting distracted. Hedgehog Sweets is important. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in, hon. How you doing? I think that all the puzzles here are gonna be pages. And that might include the fan because it's unfolding. Maybe it doesn't. Does it not include the origami? How I feel when I haven't had caffeine. Real as fuck, though. Oh, it doesn't include the... Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're always trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter.
なんと言ったか
And
の
surely spring will arrive,
ああ
welcoming us
それじゃ
with
ウィ
sakura
ンウ
in
ィ
full
ンじゃ
bloom
ウ
to
ィン
celebrate
ウ
our
ィ
union.
ン
A picture of a beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us. Jazz, thank you for gifting us up to Lilith. Thank you so much. What are you doing? What are you doing gifting sub? Thank you. Genuinely. I really appreciate it. I truly do. I was gonna be sassy, but I went, wait! No. Don't be tsundere. Be genuine.
なんと言ったかのああそれじゃウィンウィンじゃウィンウィ
Thank
ン
you so much. And Jazz, thank you for gifting another sub to Lucia. Thank you. Keep up, I'll do it again. Humph. Gifting a sub to me. How dare you? Imagine. No, thank you, genuinely. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. Blooming flowers. Hey, okay. Yes, Shu. I like you. I love you.
なんと言っ
I
たか
always
の
have. And I always will.
ああそれじ
I'll
ゃ
be waiting
ウ
to
ィ
hear
ンウ
what you
ィン
think
じゃ
about me.
ウ
And
ィ
Jeff,
ンウ
thank you
ィ
for
ン
gifting us up to Violet as well. Yes, look, thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you. I really appreciate it, hon. Hey, why is that a bird without wings? Jesus. Okay. That ain't right. Yeah, that's fucked up, dog. I mean, given Hinuko's name is basically Little Bird, isn't it? Yeah, every bird should have some kind of wing. That's fucked up. Who thinks Rates is a cutie? I'm pretty sure everyone does.
つまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
Why do we never see Junko?
それってどういう？
Why is there blue and pink smear on the chalkboard with an umbrella and a heart? Don't worry about it.
なんと言ったかのう。ああ、それじゃあウィンウィン
Jazz,
じゃ。
thank you for
ウィ
gifting
ン
a
ウ
sub
ィ
to
ン。
Harry as well. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you for gifting all of these subs. It means the world to me, but also make sure you're in a good position to do all this. You know, it really does mean the world to me, but I want to make sure you're okay too. It's important. You're important. Thank you.
A test of
Jazz!
reflexes.
Okay, I guess that's the answer to my question. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. You're going hog wild. Good lord, thank you so much. Ah. I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you so much. Genuinely. We have a new page for middle school. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as much as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. Guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Hi, Ash. Hey, Vanya. What you up to? Carrying around the baby. Ash is so cute, y'all. Pinky Dragon Butter Watcher, I'm gonna get her. Do it, get her! Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we may not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us
なん
did.
と言ったかのう。
Just felt like our world
ああ、 それ
changed
じ
in
ゃ
a
あ
snap.
ウィンウィン
Boys
じ
and
ゃ。
girls
ウ
used
ィ
to
ンウ
think
ィン。
of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. And Jazz, thank you for gifting a sub to Key as well. Thank you. Really appreciate it, hon. Vanya is bent over next to me with Ash on her back. You told me? I thought you were gonna gift subs in her chat, not gift her a sub in my chat. Your power exceeds even my comprehension, truly.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
You having fun? You're too stinky. I mean, you should go support the dragon anyways. She deserves it. It's okay. She's stinky in a good way, I think. But with Ash, Ash is stinky. Old and X-Men gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from Track and Field Club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I won't be surprised if she forgot. She's looking exhausted after practice. Hey, dude. You'll be back in a bit unless you're ending soon? Nah, we got a while longer to go on stream, don't worry. I kinda plan on going like 5 hours today. In a bit then, have fun, be safe, take care. I'll see you soon, huh?
相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
So like, is Hinako dead? Maybe Hinako is a trans woman who transitioned early in her life. And people are rejecting her femininity, so she just internalized that as a rejection of herself. It's my stream and I'm allowed to pick the trans headcanons. There's a lot of symbolism in this game. There really is. Yeah, any confirmation would be spoilers. You know how it is. You can read goal code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the goals that had 8, 4, asterisk, 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? I truly have no idea what that means. Probably a locker code. Maybe 8484. Or maybe it's just like any number. It's code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Goal code is based off of the alphabet, basically. You just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Goal code is leet speak? Holy shit! Y'all, they invented it. They made fucking leet speak in the 1960s. I don't like that there's people hanging from the ceiling. Hello, Sarge. Welcome in, hon. How you doing? Thank you for the 24 months. How you holding up, hon? Thank you so much for your support. You know how it is when you're in middle school and you're having a terrible time. Asakura Yomi, Wolf 4, line 2. Methodus. That bus is calling out to me, but I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, it's the best ring in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. What?
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. So cute of him using his name and code. I'm getting a lot here. Where's the locker room, though? Cole, chill. Yeah, chill, Cole. It's only middle school. They got me. It took 8 hours of gameplay, but they finally got me. Hello, Nia. Welcome in, hon. Thank you for the care package. Nice it. Comes back in time for the Scarecrow T-Bone jump scare. That shit was so fucking mean. But like, also, hey, they finally got me. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how the crazy formula spells Aisitero. I love you too. I can't believe they finally got me. I'm mad. I'm mad. This whole time I've gone without being scared, and then they finally get me, and it's a fucking jump scare, dude. More of the story. It was a school goal. Please no. Welcome back, Pooh. How you doing, hon?
キーボックスが開かない。鍵が
Where the fuck is the locker room? Am I insane? Oh, found it. Never mind. God bless, bandage. Are we, One. I don't know how the name would translate to, a locker combination. Excuse me. Goodness. Sato would be 5406. 5 looks like an S, and O looks like an A. Okay, I see. 4 looks like an A. So it is just leet speak. The plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. It is literally leet speak. Showa era typing quirk? Don't say that. Happened to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is, when you invert the code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. I'll say it again. No, I think it's fine. Hey, do you like the nationalist flag on this locker? It really was Showa era, huh? That's a normal flag? Is that not the flag of the rising sun? Rising sun has a wave coming out of it. Oh! Well, that shows what I know about Japanese vexillology. Never mind me, I'll just go crawl inside a locker. Listen. I don't do vexillology. I'm bad at flags.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Asakura Ayumi. We had one for Asakura Ayumi. Bus. So... what's Sweetie? You've got your non, go get your non! I know that U is 6. And S is... 5. So B is 8. Okay. You're too busy being really cool and using the numbers of a blind prophet. I wasn't gonna make the joke. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna make the joke. Suga Yoshi. Non is so important, it is. Suga's locker combination. When you invert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What does that mean? I need to go pee real quick, but could someone think about it real quick? I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. I'm a party. Thinks of common ways people cry for help.
なんと
Be
言
a
った
spoil.
か
Oh
の
my god. Thank you for gifting us
それ
sub
じゃ
to
あ
poo.
ウィンウィンじゃ
That's
ウィンウ
that's one
ィ
of
ン
my best homies, Leak Squeak right there, who you can find on Blue Sky and go stare at all of their art because they're genuinely incredibly good at art. Like, I love their comic. Hey, you can use my emotes now. You're trying to sneak that in. Don't think I didn't see that. I got in time. I got back right in time. Okay, so it's not full. What are common ways to cry for help? You'll take this one. It's a good emote. We'll come back to that one in a second. Uchiya Taiko. I haven't gotten a code for that one. I'll come back in a second, yeah. Thank you so much again, Jazz. It really does mean the world to me. Streaming is, after all, what I do as my job, so the support literally means the world to me. It really does. Liar. Bunch of Utsutskis. You ever just cover a chalkboard in Utsutski? Usoda. Is it Usutsuki or the Usoda? BT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Wish someone would destroy a locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, the locker combination is 377. I did a little extra, so I thought it would help a wonderful little fox. Thank you. It genuinely means the world to me, hon. Thank you. Higurashi mentioned... oh my god. It's Usoda on that one. Okay. I don't know enough about Japanese. What is the use case for Usatsuki, and what is the use case for Usoda? ET 377. You think Usoda is accusatory? Okay. Deal high damage when using weapons of high durability. Oh. Oh. Hey, why does that bag have, flesh lips? Why is that bag yonic? Don't worry about okay. Usotsuki is more like a direct address to a person, you liar, whereas Usoda is a blunt statement. Does basically is. Oh, okay. Bag is kissing for shoes. Moi. Sure, dog. Hate that. Both kind of translate to liar since the nuance in them comes across more clearly in Japanese. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing a few pages to figure out how to Gifu there. Suga's locker combination. Looks like a cry for help. No shoe kids in here, just pause. True. I don't have shoes. Straight up a Higurashi reference. I wonder who made this game. I genuinely forgot for a second that, Ryokishi made this game. You know, standing there like, oh yeah, okay, I remember. Everyone say, thank you, Ryokishi07. It's Ryoshiki or Ryokishi, I can never remember. Pretty sure it's Ryokishi. Chad, I'm operating at a pretty low level right now because I'm streaming. You can't blame me, okay? I'm literally niceies. Genuinely love providing, story in this game so much. Wish we had a chance to do a, whole longer story to go super in depth. Imagine, bro. Ryokishi. Do you want to take a longer ad break on this? And to be going longer? I won't be taking a longer ad on this, but I will be taking a break at Sweet Salty, which I don't usually do. Okay, I don't think I'm done here, though, because there's still that one locker I can't open. What would be a cry for help? I do want a hint. I feel like it's probably a reference. I'm not sure I get it. Like, it might just be cry. I don't know how I would translate that to letters. To numbers, I mean. Silent Hell, everything is a cry for help. Old man yelling. Hi, it's Morse code. Dude, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. It's my school bag here. Yeah, Hinako, why is your school bag here? You got it. I feel like I'm going to implode. I think that's everything from the locker rooms. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. She left her bag in house school. As you do. As you do. It's a pretty nice bag, though, I gotta admit. The cool Easter egg in the school. Ooh.
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
Oh, I never did find the piano.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Scary. Yeah, I forgot to go in the music room, actually. I wonder if I'll be able to do that after this section. Huh? Elongate sites to watch cats don't dance one day. Oh no. Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? Hateful baby Inko said, Oyasume Hinako. Okay, so we're about to have an ad break hit. We're gonna take that quick ad real quick. I'll be right back after 3 minutes. I'll see you soon, okay? Hold tight, make sure you walk around, get up, do something nice for yourself. See you soon. Wah! Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. How we doing today? I'm tired. Everyone in chat's telling me to watch Cats Don't Dance. I know nothing about Cats Don't Dance. Presuming that cats just don't dance in it? I feel like I need a bit more to really get into the idea of watching Cats Don't Dance, though, you know? What? She's a kitty cat. She biting you?
Yes.
Ash, be gentle. Yeah, you can nom- Oh my god. She grabbed my hand and just immediately put her entire mouth around my finger. And just started sucking on it.
She likes to bite my palm or my knuckles instead of my fingers.
I don't know why. Hey, look at her. She's such a villainess. Toothy kitten phase. She do be like 6 months old, so she's probably a Nami girl right now.
Yeah.
Naughty kitty. She's a naughty kitty. Killer Ash. We had to trim her claws because she's too dangerous with them. With them claws.
She cannot control her claws.
Her claws. She's so cute.
Oh, there she goes. She's paired now.
Oh yeah, Cats Don't Dance is the one with Scott Bakula from Star Trek Enterprise. That's right, I remember that now, that's true. Ash made my iPad too hot too. Ash. Yeah, the iPad. Can't be doing that shit, dog. Ash literally tried to claw you after you trimmed her. Yes, she did. Are we gonna get a fox mask? Oh, no. He's very hot without the fox mask, but I kind of prefer him with it. I gotta be honest, I mean, those eyes. Oh, he has painted nails too! Fuck, he's even better now, dude. Ash getting her daily dose of crimes. She needs it, really. Foxman, why don't I have time to fan art you? You should draw a little chibi of him. You should draw a little Foxman chibi. Like the littlest chibi of him. Simple and quick, and then you can have fan art of him. With blob weights though. Just a little chibi Cereza looking at him with big hard eyes, and he's just like, enough of this game, what are you doing? Maybe Hinako is dead. He gave her a head pat and she immediately was okay. Honestly, that's just how it is. Head pats from a fox guy are stronger than coffee sometimes. Yeah, that's how it is. And he's gone. You want head pats from a fox skull? I'll give you head pats. I'm not a kitsune, so I can't say it'll be, like, as good as his, but, like, I am a fox skull. I can do my best. Can I get them too? Yes. Yes, you may. Excuse me. Oh, it's a big yawn, yeah, you bite. Fuck, man. We still have a Naginata, let's go! Excuse me. Come bid your farewells. What do you mean? Okay. Makyu. Okay. Not weird at all. Hi, Green. Welcome in. How you doing, Nod? What is that sound effect from? From a Toho anime. I forgot the name of the anime specifically, but the effect is, Patchouli getting bonked in the head with a, book, and she goes, Mukyu! Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague, and mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. Did Sakuko kill someone? No, she died. You wanna like a crazy bargain on some model kits? Hell yeah, good. I believe the reason her fears came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Hi, Key. How you doing, babe? Welcome in. I don't like that that's lumpy and in the shape of a person. Yokan. Oh, hey. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil Wolding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Great to know, thanks. Yeah, we do have a Naginata. Oh. Okay. That's really cool. You okay looking on stuff? Sent you an update on the thing I showed you earlier. Ooh, okay. Let me take a look-see. Entrance of room almost looked like a reflection of a room from Silent Hill and the candles. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Blue light's so pretty. It is. Asking why this place has anything to do with Silent Hill and then was just a random Walter Sullivan in the walls. That's how Rio Kishio 7 is trying to get past people going, yeah, but what does this have to do with Silent Hill? Just a fucking Walter Sullivan in the walls. Rio Kishio 7 is just like, shut the fuck up, lawheads, I don't give a damn. Who cares about Walter Sullivan anymore? Walter Kun is the local apartment complex mascot. Oh my gosh. Thanks, I hate it. Oh no, I didn't mean to use that. It's fine. Normal. Really just like that the baby cries are fucked up. I'm gonna use this bandage just so I have an inventory slot to eat Visalashi. Eat shit. This... my locker? Okay, so this is, like, definitely an overboard now, right? Like, this isn't just, like, you know... This is genuinely an overboard now. Dark Shrine is absolutely the overworld. Absolutely, yeah. Like, it's gotta be functionally. Wish I could read the text on the ground. Put Hinako in a fighting game and I wouldn't question it. Hinako would go fucking hard as hell in, like, Killer Instinct. Put in Killer Instinct 2013. Writing on the ground says Uragiri Mono, which is trader. Oh. Lovely. We learned what the F in Silent Hill means? No, we haven't. I hate that they skip at you like it's fucking hopscotch. Fabulous furry fox. Feminism. All of these things and more, my friend. Killer instinct, killer instinct. It's still maintained that it's faulty because the hills be loud. Fuck, that's a good one though. Hinoko and Saberwolf joining forces, they would be the best of friends, chat. Forte is always my go-to due to that font, though. That's fair. That's really fair. Yeah, Killer Instinct is very much the best in answer to Darkstalkers. I love both. Oh, yeah, thank you for getting that. The feminine, female, Futai, Futatsu, Fox, the... The answers are infinite, really. Yeah, there's a lot of foxes in this. Hey, you. Want to see a crossover between Silent Hill and Monster Hunter? I don't know if I want to see that. Konami and Capcom would fight to the death before they ever do anything together. Oh, it ain't my input. Whoa. Damn, I got hit by that Dark Souls 2 grab. Fuck you. From Hinoko's POV, it's fuck around and find out. Hey, Hinoko's kind of beaten ass here. Why does the doll monster have such a fat ass? Why not? Who's saying that promise? Yeah, dolls do a lot of sitting. Thank you, RJ Yatsugi, for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Fun me. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? Today I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. I told my new bestest friend Hinako this. She promised that she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks a promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Normal. I don't like that there's blood in the rabbit hutch. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Hello, Callista. Welcome in. I pushed her out of the light as soon as she died. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Hello, Callista. How are you, hon? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Wait. I'm in a situation suddenly. Oinai statues are all great. They're great. I love the Oinai statues. Is it Oinai or Oinai? Wait, let's just run through. Find some blue light. Steal from there. Okay. Jeez. Oh! Help! Help! Dog, I'm gonna need you to stop echolocating at me. Hello, Ayo! Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. It's just nice to see the grab animations at least once. They are really nicely done, but I don't like it. Inai-sama is a respectful dress. God's name is Inai, so it's Oinai. Oh, Oinai. Sakuko's dream. A good Silent Hill. This shit's loud as hell. I'm loving this though, it's great. You gonna go lay down back for a bit? Okay, Nia. I hope you rest well, hon. Take care, okay? We'll be here. Yeah, be stuck in your own personal Silent Hill or live in The Last of Us. I mean, I can self-actualize my way out of Silent Hill. I can handle that. Hi, hon. What's up?
Very little Heidi box that she is going hog wild in.
Oh, good. I can hear her squeaking downstairs.
No, that's in the Heidi box.
Oh, is it? Oh my goodness, that's really cute. She's so cute, hon. She is eating the box, however.
Yeah, she does that with cardboard.
Yeah, she does. Got one to the store. Have a good store, man. Be safe. Take care. Oh my goodness. Ash is so cute. Sometimes you just gotta eat with cardboard. That's true, yeah, me too.
Now she's eating my foot.
Oh, hi, Ash. We found the kitty. She's eating them toes.
I mean,
You're not allowed to self-actualize it. You gotta go through the entire lesson of a Silent Hill to escape. But that's the point of Silent Hill, is to self-actualize.
my glasses.
You don't need those. Oh, okay. Listen, in order to survive Silent Hill, you have to self-actualize, you know? Yeah, like, basically Silent Hill is kind of just, you know, fucked up therapy. Don't get through Silent Hill without a boarding guard. What is the purpose? I mean, I will. Yeah, I mean, Heather has her own unique thing, but like, that's Heather. That's what happens when you have the reincarnation of Alessa or some shit, you know? Alessa 2! Okay, so to open that one... Oh, it is open. Oh, it wasn't for some reason.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Have a fist fight Pyramid Head or a Clicker? I mean, I won't be fighting Pyramid Head because, Pyramid Head isn't coming for me. You know? Not my monster. Nice. But yeah, Silent Hill also has Minmo, so I'm fine. Scoop with all the loopholes. I'm literally that good at Silent Hill lore. I can't help it. I can't help it. Thinking of a manga I read where the party is fighting ghosts, you pull up your most traumatic memory and the guy who gets hit and the leader just smirks. And they, get shown him waving at people who he thought were his friends, but they weren't. They just go, he doesn't have any major trauma unless your attack is worthless. Holy shit. Yeah, what part of you drew out Pyramid Head if you're fighting Pyramid Head? I know I have some weird psychosexual horror going on, but I know I'm not fighting Pyramid Head. I'm fighting something much more annoying. I'm fighting 10 years of Tumblr feminism, absolutely destroying my own view of my trans feminism. That's what I'm fighting. Pyramid Head has nothing on the bullshit I would have to deal with in Silent Hill. Two must face each other as one way for mutual prosperity. Those who do, shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. With straight lampshade. Hanlon lampshade. Certifying a giant blob of Tumblr feminism in the shape of Blender. Oh my god. Walk into Silent Hill and see what it has, and it's like, I figured it'd be some shit like this and get on with it. Exactly. What the fuck is going on, Hinako? Why'd you walk away from her? Oh, you know, she's supposed to say her final goodbyes. I understand. Yeah, Sakugo's VA is so good. Hinako cold as fuck. Holy shit. Fuck, man. White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. First time I saw this in response was just out loud, damn it, you cold. Woo. That was cold as fuck. Blocking the person who is afraid of the dark and the dark is too impossible is very evil. It definitely is, yeah. Oh, hello. No food, no water, no bed. Just locked in there forever. Just a cold, hard cage. Yeah, that's fucked up. But Hinako has to do this, doesn't she? It's how she says goodbye to her friends. Sakuko's already dead, after all. Okay.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Okay. It's green now. So we can go only down, I think. Go up or down, yeah. Okay. What's in here? Okay, request one small thing. What's up, AO? What you need? Check your Jono bios from time to time? I have been, The only ones that haven't changed. Oh! Thank you, AO! Jesus Christ, okay. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of his bizarre comics lately. She'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spot some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kinda creeped me out the first time she did it. She gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. The times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of a fox mask turn frighteningly sharp, as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead as if guiding me somewhere. My hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he gently tugs on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Hey, that's a bit of a big change. Hello? First page of the fox mask? Yeah, nothing's changed yet. What's up? She made her entire personality on there on purpose. It's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. Oh, yeah. God. Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh, no. Hinako, we gotta get you out of there. Listen. Vidal told me I shouldn't trust Hinako, and Vidal hasn't led me astray thus far. Sorry. Vidal told us that Hinako shouldn't trust Fox Mask, and she hasn't led us astray thus far, so I trust her. Thanks, Hinako. Oh my god. But consider, he is hot. He is incredibly attractive. Like, maybe we should. Like, let's see, Silent Hill is the kind of series where we can say shit like, Vidal told me not to trust this person. They've been right so far. Yeah, I mean, that's how you know it's a good series. But consider, don't trust the Fox Demon. You would trust me, wouldn't you? You would trust me, right? Rinko. You're a kitsune? I'm not a kitsune. I mean, haven't you seen Sakuretsu? I'm technically a fox demon. Also, kitsune aren't technically demons. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're, like, technically yokai, but, like, yokai is a very broad definition. They eat men they seduce? Incorrect. That's a different one. You're thinking about, the Korean gumiho. Gumiho eat men that they seduce. Kitsune are just tricksters. Kitsune are trickster spirits that, you know, they just kind of interact with humanity. They aren't particularly malevolent or benevolent, but they have just about the same morality as humans, actually. But they're all tricksters. My fun fox facts. Gumiho, the Korean equivalent to Kitsune, are definitely malevolent, though. Yeah, they will drink all of your boots. That is a guarantee. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up at... Right if a road stopped here. Hey, I know it's really last minute, but would you mind come shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Letter ends here abruptly. Love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. I really want to believe that wasn't directed at Shu. I want to believe it's directed at Hinako, because I want to believe Hinako's a trans woman. The living foxes drink. I know, you can get dogs to drink. My so foxes and all will, eat fermented fruits that they leave lying on the ground for a while to get drunk off of. Yeah, its second one probably would have worked. Rinko collects dolls? Okay. Okay, so it is directed at Shu. Damn it. I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but can you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. You don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really should think more about how you behave. Nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Okay. This girl sucks. Why have it dolls like that? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh my god. I just noticed the walls. Hello? Was it like this before? Holy shit. Wait. Those appeared? Okay. Nice. Yeah, it was definitely not like that before, huh? Rightward facing Foxcrest.
つけた
They changed again. What is she drawing on them? Are those Hinakos? Is she drawing Hinako? It says Shine. Oh. So she is drawing Hinako. Oh my god. Taking the lanterns would be a good idea. I agree. Oh god, don't you do the grab! Fucking play one asshole, dickhead. Okay. Thanks. I think to progress, we're gonna wanna flip... to blue. Yanni, welcome in. Hi, hon. Thank you so much for the 41 months. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you, hon? Yeah, so I'm gonna swap these around. Doing good? I'm glad to hear. Good. Good. Thank you so much for the 41 months, by the way. That's such a long time. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, don't mind me. My ass is playing Silent Hill. I don't have to fight you. A pound of meatballs I forgot to make for pasta on Tuesday. Oh, big meatballs. That's so many. You think Sekiro? Yes? Hinako. Yeah, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to worry about you just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. Always be looking out for you, your best friend, Rinko. Great Owl alone. Yeah, Great Owl alone would create like 5 different boss monsters. Candies. They bring back memories. Hinako sounding ultra zooted. She is doing not great. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chitsuya together after school. We chatted as we walked when we went our separate ways home. Wow, Silent Hill, separate ways. Sorry, that's Wednesday Evil. The walk to the store was painfully short still. Having just a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school is all I could have asked for. I need to go pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Every time. You know, I think that by and large, when it comes to Silent Hill, you have to kind of have characters that wouldn't be suited to surviving a situation like this. Because, like, Silent Hill is, by basis, kind of like... it's kind of difficult to describe, because it's a liminal zone, you know? This place is in constant transition. Oh, hello, sir! Thanks, appreciate it. Ryokishio 7, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting here was erratic and emotional. But of course, always that little dirty cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't you go running off on your own little weird Spaceballs world together. Poke, 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 poke! Yeah, playing Dark Souls over here, I have a counter button, basically. Silent Hill's your nightmare against your own strengths. I think invisible characters are just get invincible enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Tasty. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey there. Why was a creepy old man monster here? Reading beautiful Joe. Yummy! Hot. Gone so little, but please, I'm just watching and yapping. I truly am a fox.
覚えてる私たちが初めて会った日
Keeping you yapping. Red and green. Yeah, I'm a fox, did you know? Guess the BA local kids, and especially middle school and high school kids, like to hang out at Chitsuya. And then the local lecture probably like to hang out there too, probably, yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Listen, sometimes you just gotta go yip, yip, yap. There's a danger of watching a Cereza stream. I keep yapping. Woo! Hi. Poke, poke. Oh, yo, Jens? Yep, yep. Oh, yo, Jens. We're almost out of Tylenol, chat. My girl's headaches are gonna get much worse now. There's gonna be an achievement. For, like, not running out of, fucking Tylenol or something, I feel like. Or, like, never using a Tylenol. Okay, so if that flipped, it is now white. Yeah, that flipped to white. Never using Tylenol. My own personal Silent Hill, the... God. Let's take ibuprofen together. Okay. But this one for only using the traditional medicine pickups. There might be an entire ending surrounding just never using Tylenol. It'd be really funny if it is. That's the exact type of thing Silent Hill would do, though. Never using Tylenol. Achievement for the goalies IRL who used to refuse meds when they're suffering. You know. I know quite a few people who do that. I'll be called Trad Wife. God. There is actually... There's an achievement for what, specifically? Using only the natural medicines instead of, like food and stuff, instead of, like, modern medicine, like the paracetamol. Not using the heal pills? Holy shit. That's hysterical. This fuck-ass guy is still here. Get out of here, dude! Oh, that's your brains. You wanna pick that up? Call that the Hunger Games! Foods are what you need for most of your upgrades since you give them to a nice summer. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. He's good. I don't want him to be there, but okay. Forward-facing Fox Quest. I'm getting out of here, dog. I still...
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
I wanna know what's behind this door over here that's blocked off with Onai-sama's symbol. Onai-sama's symbol. I wanna know. I wanna know. Can I not open it anymore? I guess not. Huh. There's gotta be a reason this is here, right? Maybe it's for, like, New Game Plus. Maybe this is a different ending thing. Can't do that yet? I had a feeling. It is! Oh, I'm so good. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be, like, related to that. Don't worry about it. Okay! Yay!
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
Okay. What if I just kept going, though?
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ 彼の気持ち考えたことあるあんたは裏切ったもてあそんで裏切った謝れその格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ
Winko, I think you're just projecting, actually. But a Silent Hill for making it so that, you know, the lava doesn't immediately just absorb her. Jesus Christ. Winko has a gold medal in projecting. Choo. Deserved it. Choo. Killer Instinct Hisako theme starts playing but keeps chanting Hinako's name instead. I was thinking the exact same thing. Good lord. Oh, that's good. Okay. Bidding farewell's a hell of a way to describe someone saying, "Some have been alive in lava." True. Nah, I get it. Hinako's weird as fuck. Huh?
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。
A whimper. Holy fuck.
忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Return what is lost. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestals first. The doors shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Return the slab. Return the slab. Messing cabinet for shoes place. Oh, hi. Gaming. Oh. Neck, but I can't carry. Great, thanks. Appreciate it. You want it? I just like that. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Oh, we're about to have an ad break start. We're gonna go on a quick 3-minute ad break. When I get back, we'll be reading this. Make sure you get up, walk around, do something nice for yourself while I'm away. We'll be right back, okay? Wah! Hello, I'm back. Hi everyone. How we doing? I realize I'm still doing facial motions as if I was streaming, so my face is really tired, and I'm like, wait, I don't have to do any of that. I can chill because I don't have a model up. Hi everyone. How we doing? Good to see y'all. Hi. We have a note here to read. Hi. How's my mushrooms? Did y'all do something good for yourselves while I was away? Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. All these kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Hey, why is this in Shu's memory? Moving your face is tiring. It's exhausting. Frozen egg and the model is definitely up. I believe in you, Pachi. You fashion framed your mushroom. Ooh, you should post it in the Discord so we can see. At least I wanna see. Find Shu's prized possessions. Shu, why is that one of your prized possessions, dog? That's fucked up. Die. If you thought putting me in a tight space would make me not use Funaki Nada, then you're dead fucking wrong. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Might as well just replace this. Thank you. Ryokan. Don't need it. Ayoi Nai-sama. Hi, Key. Hi, babe. Okay. Hey, so I don't like that. To once again quote Adventure Time, dude. I don't like that. I just don't like that. I just don't like that. I just don't like that. I don't like that, actually. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, I did know that Nagina is a traditionally weapon used by wives of samurai. Also used by samurai themselves, though. Yeah, the chat has my range of reactions, though. Magistrates are just uninstalled right there. Listen, this is Silent Hill. We get weird in this bitch. If I couldn't handle a pregnancy monster in Silent Hill, then I shouldn't have even started playing the game. Ow. Amy. Hey, what the fuck was that? Monster covered in swollen, pink rolling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Yeah, it's fair. This battle is pregnant with meaning. Me when I'm like 16 and I have a healthy view of pregnancy and motherhood because of the people who raised me. You know how it is. And thank you, Sarah, for the care package. It's... I'll sit. Yeah. Maybe it's not that Shu's prized possession is representative of how he feels about Hinako, but it's representative how Hinako feels about herself. Do you know what an undachi is used for traditionally? No. Do you mean an udachi? Well, I don't know what an undachi is. With a UN. Do we have an undachi? We have tiny dagger? And we have big sword. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn as the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered bloods and guts. Odachis are typically used as horse cutters. They would hold them at, like, hip height and just let horses run into them, right? It was an anti-cavalry weapon. Dagger does work though, yo. Interesting that the we used for combat is the one that lost its sleeve. It's Odachi because it's big? Yes. Hello? Have we stopped being a thing after guns? Yeah, because Odachis are really expensive and not many people had them. So it took until guns for them to really fully replace that. We're doing some saw trap shit to these people. We're doing some saw trap shit to them. I don't like that we didn't even get a choice here. She did that. That wasn't player choice, that was Hinako choice. Hinako, I think you're failing your overworld. I think you're failing what the overworld's trying to tell you, dog. Hinako, you good, bestie?
いえするべきでした。
Cool. Kill him. It's not her fault that she can't resist that foxtail. It's true.
こんな姿をお見せし
She
て
wants to huff and fluff. I get it.
申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
On one hand, he's like the first guy, aside from Shu, to treat her nicely, but on the other hand, he feels kind of predatory. Like he's using this kindness to get to her. Spend way too much time thinking about how Aibo literally means partner and how they translate it faithfully. However, the connotation it carries as being overtly masculine buddy-buddy name that mass buddies use for each other means in English. Be a similar connotation of it, how you'd use bro, or more importantly, buddy. Which is just hilarious, and I kind of wish they went for the full connotation, but I know why they didn't. It does kind of wing off as romantic between Shu and Hinako, how they use it for each other. But the way they talk, it does seem kind of like he's calling her bro. Oh. A mod that changes it to broski. Yeah, it doesn't work as well in English.
Shu, Rinko.
Okay, here's a music room that we forgot to go into. Unless the music room is the one right over, in which case it is not. It's not, okay. Boy, that blows all his yeah, that's his questions. We not going to music room? I guess we can't.
Rinko, 返事して。
I guess we can't go into the music room. Make it work well in English. Almost none of the English equivalents work because they're too mood shadowing, because they're all kind of shitposty. Yeah, I mean, if Shu was calling Hinako bro, I would kind of have my suspension of disbelief a bit lifted on accident. Without that being the intent.
見張りはどうしたんだよ。どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな。
She's having a real one right now. It's like her belief in reality is slowly being just crept away. Her attachment to reality more like, I mean. Was the fog monster protecting her? Because it's not chasing her past that fallen tree. Hello? Okay. I think the fog monster was protecting her.
あいつ私を追ってる。
Also, that looked like a big fucking animalistic claw.
あいつから逃げたのかも。
Hard to see, but if you look closely at Fox Mask, he does have a stylized foxtail embroidered at the length of his kimono's tails. Oh, I love that. Fallen trees are one of the strongest materials ever made. It is true, that is fact. Speaking my language.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Osmium has nothing on those trees. True. Listen, that's what they call aspect of a crucible. Good pun, +3. Thank you, thank you. I stole it from Nightshade. As all good jokes should be. I'm pretty sure he stole it. It's like they stole it from somewhere else too. Got some Tosco. That sounds like something Tosco would say. I'm sorry, something urgent came up and I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
シュウたちか。
Yokkan. That's not disconcerting. Thanks. Silent Hell Life is just a secret advert for Wabane. It truly is. Oh, hey there. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. They forced me to see that. I'm good. I'm good. Yet again, I'm complaining about inventory management. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but like, I do not fuck with this Resident Evil Zero ass bullshit going on right now. Stop making me drop my fucking ink cartridges on the ground because you can't be asked to give me an infinite inventory. Or like, give me an item box. Axe. I do still have weapons. I can only be a complaint about the game. It's so fair, though. I don't, you know. Chad, I want the axe. What weapon do I get rid of? Should play on high difficulties, yeah, less pickups. I feel like I'd have the same amount of pickups anyways, babe. I'm good at survival horrors. I know how to ration my shit out. Whoever finds this, please, immediately this. Here, thank you, help. That thing is gone. Wait. Wait. You know, I like the sledgehammer, but I feel like the axe and the sledgehammer work exactly the same. Kinako deserves a big fuck-off axe, chat. After everything she's been through, it's the least I can do for her. Did I hear a chicken, by the way? That's not a chicken. New God of War starring Hinako. True. She'd be good at it too. Damn! Okay, why does Hinako know how to fight, though? Like, damn, she got that pommel strike down. Hello? Gold power, true. She's so fucking strong. Hinako and Shu weren't playing Spaceball. It was real. I agree. Evidently, Spaceball was real. No wonder Hinako's fucking cracked, dude. That wasn't just simulations. That shit was real. It wasn't just imaginations. That shit was real. It wasn't just anime. It was real. Someone should +2 me for that good joke. Come on. Animation. Fuck, I can't say it. Animation 9. Thank you, Halo. She came out her mother fighting. Oh my god. That's great. That's great. What do you mean 1.5? Excuse you? That was a good joke. Maybe you should watch some Gundam. Humph. What animes were around in the 60s? Fuck. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Oh god, I know a few off the top of my tongue, but I can't remember. Yeah, Astro Boy, that's it. That's fucking it. Astro Boy is 1960s and hugely popular. You will love Gundam. Have you watched ZZ? Jazz, do you know I used to do Gunpla building streams? What year was Speed Racer? I think that was like 65, 66. It might be completely off. I might be completely off. Hit a Gunpla building stream. One of these days, maybe I'll go back to it. My thing is just that no one would come to them. Genuinely, no one came to the Gunpla building stream, so I kind of stopped doing them. Did you? I did! I kind of miss doing them, though. I do want to go back to doing Gunpla streams some of these days. Used to watch a certain snake girl do it. Oh, Akami? I wish I would start doing it again. Yeah, Gunpla's not really my core audience. It is something I love doing, though. The axe is splintered. Looks like the handle's on the verge of snapping in two. Was I really swinging it that hard? You really are, though, Hinako. So the knife does a shit ton of damage, so I'm gonna repair that. Maybe in Discord, yeah. We gotta build a super plus-size giant gunpla for Ash. We do, it's important. Double axes to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it's reliable. Research notes on Hakubusa. I have learned from reading exotic biology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakuko Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it itself has earned the title of a flower of the gods. You know what that flower is? No. Can someone teach a white girl? Think of it, Ash, as a war orphan, and Cereza home is a war white place. Oh my god. A white girl? Yeah, I'm a white woman. That flower, is it a white lily? According to folklore, this herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. One ground its seeds are said to smell of peaches. I don't think we've ever had peaches before in the game, so that's a new bit of information for something to keep an eye open for later, huh? God, it really does look like the animation where you're about to throw a weapon in, Homecoming. Not Homecoming, the other one that sucks.
なんと言ったかの
Oh, that makes me feel sad.
ああ、それじゃあ、
Jazz,
ウィ
thank
ン
you
ウ
for
ィン
gifting
じ
a
ゃ。
sub
ウ
to
ィンウ
Chippy.
ィン。
Thank you so much. Seriously. You got Chippy singing Presidents of the United States now. How many peaches do you got? Hundreds? Damn, that's a lot of pussy. Chat, what if there was a song about eating unspeakable amounts of pussy? Like a truly legendary amount of pussy. You would praise that song. Well, it is a thing. It's called, Hundreds of Peaches by, the Presidents of the United States of America. To the tune of Snake Eater. Hi, Slugs. Yeah, the song, Hundreds of Peaches is about eating pussy. Going to the country, gonna eat me lots of peaches. Going to the country, gonna eat me lots of peaches. Anyways, I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have a key. I'll be waiting for you at Mountain Refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. Stay by your side until death do us part.
衆たちがいるかも。
I'm allowed to say snatchy? No, you gotta say that. You gotta say that one. I can't stay inside. It's gotta come out. Holy shit. My introverted ass. Is that joke offensive? No, I think that's hysterical, actually. We love talking about pussy. Chat, we love pussy here. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. I'm starting to think that this isn't aimed at Hinako. Hey, why is the mist green up here, dude? You know it's bad when the fog's green. Nice. It's pronounced Putty Tat. Oh my god. These streams are hashtags sponsored by hashtag pussy. It's true. It is. Just for neighborhood fun and spot. Why do we have, like, a dedicated place for waking massive wind, though? Wait, fuck. Just like Lex's virtual reality realm. I admit I don't get it. because this is a civilized town. We have a place for that. It's called the bathroom. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your old silly mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. We are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Hi! That's fucked up. Superman 60 volt, not Superman 60. Ooh, crowbar. Hell yeah. Goodbye, Axe. Okay, it won't budge. The second worst time in my life to forget the Japanese word for bathroom. Shriveled abure age. Dude, I would fuck up some abure age right now. This is a weird mountain town. Like, it's kind of... It feels like the remnants of a mountain town that people didn't exactly abandon. When they really should have. Fog monster's back. God, I love how the fucking corruption manifests around you. That's so good. The instantly blooming flowers is more charming than I feel like it should be. Kinda horrifying in that sense though, huh? Oh, okay. So this is a lot tighter than the previous one, huh? Alright. Thanks. Said death. Wait to know. Your Honor, Kinoko's having a bad time. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm dead here, actually. Oh, that looked goofy, y'all. That looks so silly. Fucking fog monster walks right by me. Oh, shit, sorry, I didn't see you there. Walks straight into you, kills you. Do I have anything for stamina, by the ways? I have a divine water. No, it's sanity. This is what I get for throwing away all of my Wamane. Fuck, he's fast. Free red capsule. This way. There we go. Why does a gate stop that?
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
No time for that, Hinako. I was fucking joking. Chad, I was joking. Chad, that was a bit. Chad, I didn't mean it. Not ever for daylight. He full of lit lanterns. Oh, fuck, that'd been good. Okay, I didn't realize that there were lit lanterns I could have followed. Oh. Oh, hi, Toygate. I wonder what that means. I say, knowingly. Me when I know what it means. I mean, jokes aside, I know that toy gates are like pathways into the other world, basically, so to say. Garden Shrine. Bud once said there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of a divine tree or something. Bakugo once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. Shu and I decided that Shitsuya was the Space Army HQ when we played Spaceballs. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here and have mission briefings while eating candy. To be fair, this is very high up the mountain. That shit is hard. You know, I could have ran back and just, you know, offered that. I just didn't want to. The shrine of a divine tree that got struck by lightning. The super cursed shrine. Cool. Cool. Discover the 1,000-year cedar. Holy fuck. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. On spraying this off, they bury the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. Be a historical breakthrough one if we could find that sword. Is it just me, or does the tree kind of look like a woman? Like at my mouse. Doesn't this kind of look like A woman cradling a baby. Is this pareidolia? Like, you have the legs here, you have a torso here, you have arms cradling a child here, and a child's head right here, and then the head of a mother right here. I don't think that's pareidolia. I want to find the sword. That sounds sick as hell, dude. Let me have a sword. I can't be trusted with it. I mean, I have a sword. I know I can be trusted with it. Okay, so linear path from here, I guess. Kind of weird that this place is so peaceful. Never mind. Can't wait for you to get the Moonlight Greatsword in New Game Plus after you trade in the extra soul from the Spider Boss. I'll just use a... Yeah, listen, Sarge. I'm not waiting for New Game Plus to get the Moonlight Greatsword. I ain't waiting for that, dog. Vanya put a trash bag on my trash can, and I think she's trying to subtly tell me something. Yeah, you gotta use the bonfire scenic. Person who's only seen, Evil Dead 2 voice. This house has given me a lot of Evil Dead vibes. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use the over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her over to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was filled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as a partner, right? Hi, hon. What's up? How's the baby? Oh, she's so sleepy. Chad, we have a baby. She's really soft and fluffy, and she looks like she just came out of a washer. Well, out of a dryer. She's all puffed up. It's amazing how smooth she gets when she's awake. Fluffy, Fluffy!
Is observing the ceiling.
She likes... Oh, we don't have a ceiling nipple in here, never mind. Thank God, no ceiling nipples here. So, like, does it look like the lights are on in here, or what? Oh, we in bed. Fatal Flame House now. I like the pacing of this game. Each of the major areas don't feel like they took it that much time. And they're broken up pretty well by it all, too. No ceiling nipples, so we gotta make do real nipples. I can't do that on stream, I'll die. Oh! Is that a Yeti? That's a good question. Mishealing it as sealing nipples like a sacred talisman. Yeah, my nipples walled off evil spirits. Fun fact. It's true. Vanya nodded.
He is going to be a sad baby.
Why?
I'm gonna go do the thing.
Oh, you gotta do the thing?
Yeah.
Aw.
He's gonna be sad. But I'm not going to be here.
Aw.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴う
Oh,
こと
she
に
did my note.
Good.
Have a sad day.
She's not sad yet.
She's going to be.
Bye. Have fun at work.
ここでは3つの
Ash, don't walk over. Hold on. There's no going back. Ash, do not walk on that. You can't do that. That's bad for you. She keeps trying to walk on the AC. Ash has left me. Ed, I need to pee. I gotta go pee real quick. Be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. Ash, you're cute. Go get some groceries. Hi, I'm back. My cat was sitting at my door, all loafed up, and when I walked by and I went to the bathroom and I came out, she was sitting in the hallway loafed up, as if she hadn't changed positions at all, she just, like, moved. Same pose, just different places. Kinda wild how cats can just do that. Hovered there, hovered. Yeah, cats can just flit around you, it's true. All cats can translocate, all cats can translocate. Cats are silly like that, they're cute lows, they are, they really are. Hinako? That is wildly different from your real-life personality, Cole. Sakako, you said that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it is somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisagaoka. The only shrine in town, Senitsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the 1,000-year tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakako reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Okay.
が妙だ。
Feels like we're in a castle. Would you like to enter the dark ramp? The scary ramp. The scary ramp. February 10th. Scary ramp? No, I said ramp. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves. Speaking of so-called fox possession, let's go remember spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. Wonder if there's a fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I did not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. You're tired? I'm also tired. I understand. We've been going for a while. Hold the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Hey, dog, what the fuck does that mean? Hey, dude, what the fuck do you mean by that, bro? Makes a wrap with onions and paprika for £3. I mean, that'd at least be $1. Come on. You're gonna charge me £3 for that, at least give me beer with it, come on. Don't try and rob me. I don't know Hinako kept the big ass sword, but hey, bet she have it. It's like big ass naginata. Groceries ordered? Hell yeah. You're so groceries. I did groceries this morning, actually. It's so groceries? You're so groceries! Oh my god. Oh, like that sound. Hey, dude. Hinako, you don't have to base your entire personality around a man, you know? That's just what the flawed society wants you to do. It wants you to sacrifice everything and become a perfect wife. It's just what they want. Fuck you. My count is on point, dog. Oh, hello, cutscene. This area feels like it's meant to have a lot of puzzles in it, but you can just... Not for this playthrough. Does he have a mushroom? Is it a mushroom on his kimono? I'm so confused about, like, this area. And why we're just kind of able to lead straight through it. Maybe we'll do the rest after. After this. This kimono has, kudzu blooms and leaves. But he has a mushroom. Right? That's a mushroom, isn't it? I feel like putting a counter on the dog is insane. Hey, bro. What? That's the fog monster on. I'm... I see that there's corruption coming out of the mask onto their face. This scene big CW? What kind of CW we looking at, buddy? What are we looking at here? Yes? Oh boy. I just noticed my CW disappeared again. But you know what, if you're this deep in, you should know. Gone face stuff? Oh, bless. My favorites. You're gonna want to keep biting onto that queen. Oh, you have to do it to yourself? Well, that's at least a two-handed implement. That looks like an orc weapon in D&D. Come on. Do it yourself inspiration! This isn't the face stuff. This is something else. At least go a little bit low on the arm, queen! Over the eyes. Go big or go home! Go big or go home! Yeah, I feel like you would pass out from getting too far, but like, Hinako's built different, dude. Ryukishi understands the assignment. Hinako's Tonka tough. She's built different. I have genuinely never seen a Silent Hill game that goes as hard as this. I grew up with Silent Hill. Like, this is huge to me. I've never seen a Silent Hill that goes as far as this game has. Holy shit. This is visible. It gets worse. Oh boy. Fox on, fox on, fox on. Yeah, that on rules. Does this count as TF? Or is this Frankensteining? Hinako is officially a Killer Instinct character. This is Frankensteining? I mean, I guess that's like TF, but like, the F in TF stands for Frankenstein. Oh, you just jumped for shock. Also me. Chokes on you. I'm into bad shit. I gotta be real with you. I've been waiting for a Silent Hill game to jump for shock in a really cool way for a long time now. Because we keep jumping for shock. Like, we didn't jump for shock hard enough in Silent Hill 3 when we killed God. And I feel like we jumped for shock too far with the final boss in Silent Hill 4. And Homecoming and, Downfall also jumped for shock, but like, really terribly. Whereas this is thematic.
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Pinoko's modular? She's modular. Did both arms? Maybe. Big ass claws. This is gender for someone. Me! Yeah, you!
美しい腕です。
My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox, the ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Hey. When did we stop playing Onimusha? Is it all stretchy? I hope so. Chap, we play an Onimusha now. We can suck up souls now.
ひなこ。よく頑張ったね。
Oh, goodbye. The soul still sucks. Not a silly demon for Onimusha yet. Oh yeah, we're still in the range of very, very, very serious. You know, if there's anything I'm really nervous about with a new Onimusha game, is that they don't get silly enough with the monster designs, but from what I think, they've definitely gone silly with the monster designs, so, like, it's okay. Oh. Chat, what does it mean when she rejects who she is? What does it mean when she rejects who she is for a man? What is Ryukishi 07 trying to say? Guess we'll just have to delve deeper and get those answers. Oh boy! We need silly breakable melee weapons when you have a living weapon for an arm. True! Very true, though. Listen, this fucking rocks. see me complaining about a cool-ass fox on. Okay, so 2 Yokons. I'll be honest, the chocolate's kinda useless to make. It's literally just... You know... Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I have to go kill everything? Is the game telling me to go kill? Always kill everything forever? True! You know, I gotta be honest, you're looking a bit worse for wear, Queen. Hinako's fine. She's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Give me that big suck. She's literally got a cool fox on, what can I say? At least we can, like, actually open these things now. Hinako got fucking whipped. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sumekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. Believe that the next time there's turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make that move. Well, okay. Holy Naizushi. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember this, though. Because I gotta be honest with you. I like making money. And by money, I mean faith. Inai-sama's gonna be so happy with me that I'll show you. I'll show you what happens when you make a fox deity really happy with you. Face are so pretty. I'm a fox. Yeah. You got a good grade in fox, it's true. Fuck, I want some Inai sushi. That sounds really good, actually. Jeez. She's getting aggressive. You never heard her just say Shinne.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
Thank you, Fox. Oh. 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 I want to see the next ritual. Oh my god, rude! I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot, actually. Oh my god. Give me this. Okay, now we're good. I've gotten the situation under control. Okay. Okay. Situation under control. Situation is no longer FUBA. God. I didn't expect that to fuck me up so much, I gotta be honest. I kinda got too stuck on trying to use the sanity attack, the focus attack. Are we about to have worse body holder? Yes. Yay! Warning, body hole incoming. Oh! But do you not need it this time? Normal. Oh. Holy fuck. Not even a scream, yeah. Oh, and she's out. Oh no, it's like a bit of fluff, not a mushroom, okay. Like a tassel. Yeah, that's what I was saying as a mushroom. I thought it was a mushroom. No, not the embroidery.
たのものに
Dude, she is barely here anymore. Kudzu seal will fill up as a use-all siphon. Once it is full, you can use both buttons to unleash your bestial form. Oh. Okay. Okay.
はじめましてひなこと申します
Okay, Hinako. You good, goal? I feel like she's the opposite of good right now, actually. It's probably a little foolish of me to keep going past 5 hours, but I kinda want to see how this other world ends. I want to get to the ending of this. I haven't eaten. I'll be fine. I'll eat soon, okay? Yeah, I wanna get past this shrine. Yeah, I did just get Nero's arm, okay? I wanna know where it goes. Once BLB super fast. Go quick. I'll be okay, hon. I'll eat after, okay? We'll be done with it soon, I'm sure. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Who slowly moves a spoonful of ice cream towards Cereza? I'll be fine. I need like a proper meal anyways. Chicken nuggets would do. I would fuck up some chicken nuggets, yeah. I would definitely fuck up some chicken nuggets, yo. Hey, rude. I would fuck up some sorbet though, yeah, that sounds good. Slowly boost some beet pie, smeared in gravy towards Cereza. Samus, you have no idea how much I would fuck that up. That sounds so good. I want a meat pie. No idea where he was, but I've already gone this way, so maybe it's this way, actually. I don't think mentioning food helps Cereza's case. It is not, but hey. I get it. Do you lot even have meat pies over there? Yeah, we have shepherd's pies and pot pies. Hey. What the fuck? Holy shit. I can't see. I can't see. This really is an action game. Just like a real action game, the real boss is a fucking camera. I don't like how she said that. That was truly the ultimate boss of video games. It really is. Like, damn, that was some bad camera, dude. Holy shit. The curse of big enemies. Monsters. Monster that has a large taiko drum in its mouth. Swings around with its loud bite-sheet drum stick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. Tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's always how it's been. Hinako's like, respect! We all recognize real! In middle of a yawn too, goodness. Pull one out for this fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, probably Chippy, actually. She probably has a normal loud noise autism. Nightmare. So about that face trauma? Hey, we got some face goal about to come up, chat. Eat up, babes. Oh no, not the eye. Don't, oh, never mind, it's not the eye. I'm fine, never mind. Literally couldn't care less if it weren't the eyes. If it were the eyes, I'd be freaking the fuck out, though. I do appreciate how caring he is, but like, dog, you're putting her through this shit. You're making her do this. You're making her mutilate herself to be the perfect image of a wife for you. Yeah, I hate how possessive he is. Like, it is very clear what they're trying to go for with this, and I'm sitting here like, holy fuck, I get it. On one hand, he's really hot. On the other hand, oh my god, I have to kill him. Me after getting lost in the sauce at Domatio Mania. Lost a lot. What? I don't like those sounds, by the way. I don't like that. Oh, they stitched it on! Huh? This is some fucked up way to do Fox TF, chat. Shutting up.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
Me when I have a migraine.
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
Yeah, that's a new face now.
それでいい。さすが。
I have to kill this guy.
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
Hey, doll. A celluloid doll again. Okay. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets revealed within the Dark Shrine. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of one day. That day. Shred hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Normal. Hinako is the embodiment of, this is fine. Because it's fine. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. Most importantly, and that's love for me. For this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
さあ
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Oh, okay, she's cooking something, dude. And it smells good as fuck. Hinako, this is fine, but it's a statue full of really nice Sama statues. This thing was so much more story in New Game Plus Plus Plus. Putting something extremely funny in string combos so we can all de-stress after this. That's a good idea, yeah.
進むべき道が
February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughter's symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I don't understand it one bit. This be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Never housemates are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Oh, you know how it is, Chad. Uranium, hello. Thank you for the 10 months. Holy shit. How you doing, Uranium? It's good to see you, hon. We in that fucked up Doc Blaze right now. Oh, this is nice. I feel like I'm about to walk into a boss fight. We got Foxman being kinda creepy at Hinako after horribly mutilating her. We got a bunch of items just given to me. I don't like this.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Is it just me, or do those Unai statues not look exactly like Unai statues? Unai, but fucked up and evil statues? Oh. Oh, she has like an owl mask, hello? Been like that for a while. No, I mean like, they look different than the ones in the real world. In the normal world, they are like normal fox statues, but here they're these toothy grins. And snarled faces. It was like found the last doctor. I know. I'm just pointing it out now. They're like fucked up versions of the Unai statues. They've been like that this whole time in the Dark World. Hello? She's got a banana hat. Omiochi. Where did they come from? That celluloid doll is trying so hard to save Hinako. Oh, Lord! Oh. She's cool, chat. Hinako's the best. This game is basically just a fight for her own humanity and independence against people who don't want her to have it. I feel like. But I love that her boobs look like the fucking molten magma. Yeah, but the girls are walking up and exploding. Let me heal, goddammit. Thank you. The Ovinko as well? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a Rinko problem, not a... You know, not a Hinako problem. I guess following along in, like, traditional Silent Hill, the fashion, this might just entirely be in Hinako's head and how she feels about things. But she can't project her problems on Hinako, then how can she feel perfect? Woo. Hi, Ash. What's up, baby? Jeez, okay. Oh, yeah? She just flopped on her side next to me. I don't know what that means in kitty language. Maybe I'll pick her up. Have you been by your covered in hair? You're his Hinako. Ash just bundled up into a ball in my lap. Plucked wings, anything for you. Things just keep getting worse for Hinako. Holy shit, dude. Nako keeps having those melatonin dreams. She keeps seeing the Hat Man. Have you seen this man? Picture of a fox guy. Hey. You know what I said about how Junko's hands looked like a corpse at the beginning of the game? Did you just fall on my lap?
今日までに
Thanks,
何があっ
Ash.
たかもしれ
She
ない
started
けれ
purring
ど
louder when I
もう
noticed.
一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選
A
びなさい。
gift? I didn't ask for this.
だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。
God, you're stinky.
あなたがそれに悩める時間は
Die, a stinker. She really is, though.
いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
The time would have run out long ago.
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
Hey, stinky baby. How are you? Okay, where is the closest? Oh. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring out for myself. Oh, hi! New sketch for Hinako. That looks normal.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。とも、待ってて。すぐ行く。
I'm gonna just go this way to the shrine. It's a long walk, so you know how it is. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Thank you for sneezing that for me. Okay. EP Fox, I'm tired. I'm really sleepy. Oh, that's a lot worse. Oh, that is so much worse. Fox get noms and sleeps? I do. I do get noms and sleeps. I'm tired. That is quite a main menu screen. Oh. Okay. Hi. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. That was a very long stream. We made a lot of progress, I think. Good lord, this is a good game. Before we head out, y'all, here are my socials. If you'd like to keep up with me and my streams, there's my Discord, my Blue Sky, and of course my YouTube. Discord and Blue Sky are both great ways to keep up with me and when I go live, as well as the other stuff I get up to. There's also, of course, my YouTube, where you can find my ASMRs. Kunya. If you would like to support me a bit more off of Twitch, there's of course my Patreon and my Ko-fi. Both are great ways to support me. Ko-fi is a great way to do direct donations, and Patreon's a good way to support me monthly. You also get access to ASMRs that I put out exclusively on there, that you can find over in my Discord if you have access. What else do I want to say? God, I'm tired. I'm sorry. Oh, right, I have merch. Please go check out my merch page just as well as my Uwu Market right there. I'm gonna keep things simple. I'm just gonna raid my bestie, Goodnight Snack, who's currently streaming Jump Force. Please go give them all the love in the world to actually survive Jump Force because that game fucking sucks. Oh my god. We're also doing a donor-thon, so if you'd like to support them or give them money in any way, please do so. They deserve it. They really do. They got to debut a new model recently. It looks incredible. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, be safe. I'll see you tomorrow for some abiotic factor with Key and Val. Goodbye, y'all. Blah.
Monkey Ball 2 look at ass mini games. Anyone ever play those?